2 minutes remaining of warm-up, 2 minutes remaining of warm-up. Warm-up has now finished, swimmers. Warm-up has now finished, swimmers. Please leave the pool. Warm-up has now finished. Warm-up has now finished, swimmers. Warm-up has now finished. Please leave the pool. Warm-up has now finished. So just a reminder, our first event this morning is the open male 400 meter freestyle. If you are competing in that event, in particular in the first few heats, please start to make your way to marshalling. Okay, everyone, let's raise the roof, make some noise, and welcome our referees, starters, and team of technical officials. Put your hands together for your referees. Matteo Hull. Matthew Edwards. Jenny Lonsborough. And Chris Harding. Your starters, Kristen Alfredson. And Marie-Jane LeBeau. Thank you very much, officials.
Test start. Take your marks.
Here we go then. This is the first event of the day, the open male 400 meter freestyle, heat 1.
Take your marks.
Well, a very good morning, everyone, and welcome along to the London Aquatic Centre, the Kent County Swimming Championships 2026, day 2 of the weekend. And a warm welcome to everyone joining us on the live stream as well this morning. This is the open male 400 metre freestyle. We've got 11 heats in total. 11 and 10-year-olds involved in our first heat of the morning. Heat declared winners this event this morning, the 400 metre freestyle. We have Noah Redpath in lane 0, followed by Sebastian Zappler, Max Osborne, Sebastian Nelson, Dylan Hooker, Casper Chakraverdi, Stanley McKenzie, George Wilson, Nathan Tsu, and Theodore Carabas is in lane number 9. The two 10-year-olds involved in our first heat of the morning. On the outside lanes, lanes 0 and 9, Redpath in 0, Carabas in lane number 9. Just a tenth of a second between our two quickest entry times in our first heat between Hooker and Chakraverdi, 6:12.20 to 6:12.30. As the swimmers approach the 100 metre mark. Good start on the outside lane in lane number 9, Theodore Carabas. Swimmer representing Gravesend, 6:29.8. And after 100 metres, 1:22.44. Just under 6/10 of a second ahead of Chakraverdi in lane number 5. So just a reminder of what's to come then this morning. Open male 400 metre freestyle, followed by the female 100 metre backstroke. Then we move on to the open male 100 metre breaststroke. And then it's the female 200 metre butterfly before we conclude session 4 with our finals, which will be the 100 metre breaststroke and 100 metre backstroke. So the 400 and 200 metre events, heat declared winners. So Chakraverdi, 2:07.65, just nudged ahead of Theodore Carabas in lane number 9 on the outside lane. That's after 150 metres. We'll check in on the swimmers as they reach the halfway point of heat number 1. So at the halfway point, Chakraverdi, 2:53.05, ahead of Theodore Carabas in lane 9, 2:56. Not too far behind in lane number 6 is Stanley McKenzie from Tonbridge, who currently occupies 3rd spot. That was at halfway in our first heat. 11 heats of this 400 metre freestyle.
quite free.
4:24 exactly for Chakraverdi, moving into the final 100 metres. Theodore Carabas still occupying that second spot, 4:39.5. just under a tenth of a second, 800ths of a second behind is Stanley McKenzie in lane number 6, with Dylan Hooker currently occupying the 4th spot, just under a second behind in 4th. This is moving into the 4th quarter of this 400 meters. So 25 metres of the pool to go then for Casper Chakravarti, the RTW Monson swimmer. He's going to be setting the fastest time in our opening heat of the event and of the day here at the London Aquatic Centre. It's just starting to hot up nicely for that 2nd and 3rd spot overall in the heat. Let's go back to Chakravarti, the RTW Monson swimmer, 5:52.32. Great work. Chakravarti going under 6 minutes, as does Theodore Carabas, 5:58.52, the 10-year-old from Gravesend, one of the youngest swimmers in this event, alongside Noah Redpath. So 2 swimmers going under 6 minutes, Carabas, Chakravarti, and then McKenzie, 6 minutes, 1:04. So great swims, all those swimmers, they're going underneath their entry time. Noah Redpath, one of 2 10-year-olds, 2 youngest swimmers in this event. And Noah Redpath comes in 6:36.77. Heat 2.
Take your marks.
So on to heat number 2. We have Stanley Phipps in lane 0, followed by Ron Hughes, Thomas Salter, Alexander Forbes, Alexander Hoffman, Ayodeji Dowda, Max Green, Alexander Johnson, Noah Goodship, and Ruben Jimlicki Roberts in lane number 9. So all the swimmers bar Alexander Hoffman are at 11 years of age. Hoffman is 12, so 5:52.32, fastest time from our opening heat. Alexander Johnson from Saxon Crown off to a good start. Lane 7, 1:15.94. Just under 0.5 of a second, half a second behind is Alexander Hoffman. And then Ron Hughes occupying 3rd spot, 1:17.66. That's after 100 metres, heat 2. Just a reminder for everyone that results will be printed on the back of the walls of the swimmers and spectator galleries today. And if we can ask coaches to make sure you send your swimmers down to marshalling in good time ahead of your swimmers' events and races, it'd be greatly appreciated. And also, host club today, Bromley, they have a raffle going on. Lots of prizes up for grabs. Get involved and try and win some prizes. Bromley hosting today, raffle underway. Get involved. Halfway point, Hoffman, oldest in the pool, 12-year-old from Saxon Crown, 5:38.2 is his entry time. Hoffman going well. Cluster of swimmers behind him, separated by much. Looking over in lanes 1 and 2, Ron Hughes, Thomas Salter. Also right next to Hoffman, Ayodeji Dowda from Beckenham. Lane number 5, also in lane 7, Alexander Johnson from Saxon Crown. Not much to separate those 4 swimmers, but Alexander Hoffman ahead at the moment in lane number 4, as he will reach the 250 mark. Last 25 metres then for the swimmers. I'll tell you what, it's cranking up nicely going into these last few metres. Lots of swimmers in contention here. This is just heat number 2 of the day, and going right down to the wire. Hoffman and Dowda, lanes 4 and 5, looking over in lane 1 as well, Ron Hughes. And it is Dowda who gets there, 5:24.22. Just over a tenth of a second behind is Hoffman. In fact, sorry, 0.05 of a second behind is Ron Hughes, and then a tenth of a second behind Hughes is Hoffman. So 0.05 of a second between Dowda and Ron Hughes. It went right down to the wire. Hoffman was leading for a large part of that heat and ends in 3rd place. Great final 50 metres for Dowda and for Ron Hughes to take 1st and 2nd in heat number 2. And in comes Ruben Shemlicki Roberts to complete proceedings, heat 2. Heat 3.
Take your marks.
So into heat number 3 we go. Joseph Freer is in lane 0, followed by Max Foster, Sebastian Hansen, Adrian Akhmedayev in 3, Oliver Freer is in 4. Then we have Zachary Cow, Andrew Smith, Sam Sloan, Thomas Henderson, Xavier Ball is in lane number 9. So 4 13-year-olds in this one. Lanes 3, 4, 5 and 6. Akhmedayev, Freer and Cowell and Smith are all 13 years of age. The rest all 12. And leader at the 100-metre mark in lane number 4, Oliver Freer, 110.81. Ahead of Andrew Smith. And Akhmedayev is currently in 3rd spots overall. 100 metres, still plenty of swimming to go in heat 3. So just over 3 seconds separating Freer and Akhmedayev in lane number 3, both 13 years of age, so setting the pace for that age group. 5:24.22 was the quickest time that we had so far in the event. That was set by 11-year-old Ayodeji Dauda. For the 12-year-olds, Alexander Hoffman in that previous heat, 5:24.38. It was a really close heat. Heat number 2. Just over 1/10 of a second separating the top 3. So for the 12-year-olds involved in this one, that time of 5:24.38 is the time to try and watch out for. But still, Oliver Freer leading the way, 2:29.6. Ahead of Zachary Cowell in lane 5, who is in 2nd. So Oliver Freer with 100 metres to go, 3:50.75. Ahead of Akhmedayev, Zachary Cowell and Andre Smith. Those 3 separated by much, but it's Oliver Freer who is out in front at the moment. 13-year-old representing Maidstone, 5:17 is his time on paper coming into heat at number 3. But those 3 behind him, Akhmedayev, Cowell and Smith. And we're going to see another really close finish going into the last 50 metres for the 2nd and 3rd spots. Oliver Freer all out by himself at the moment, 4:30.93. So he's going to be setting that pace for the 13 years age group with 50 metres to go. But behind him, it's a sprint finish to the finish line to try and come 2nd and 3rd overall in the heat. So all of those swimmers, 13 years of age. Andre Smith looks to have just pushed himself ahead, about half a body's length ahead. But keep tabs on Zachary Cowell. Let's go back to Oliver Freer. Great swim. And he will finish with a time of 5:09.93. And in comes Akhmedayev. Great final burst to the finish line. 5:13.84, just under 5:14. Zachary Cowell and then Andre Smith, 5:14.07. Max Foster, quickest 12-year-old in that heat, 5:21. And he's the quickest 12-year-old so far in this event. 5:21.67 for Max Foster over in lane number 1 as we complete heat 3. Heat 4.
Take your marks.
So into heat number 4, we have James Cassell in lane 0, followed by Alexander Elvov, George Monks, Ben Crane-Tingle, Rocco Palin. Hez Cuthbert is in lane 5, Lenny Lewis is in 6, followed by Harrison Oliver, Parker Pollard, and Aaron Davies is in lane number 9. And it's Cuthbert 108.27, who is the early leader. Parker Pollard is in second spot. A real mixture of ages ranging from youngest in this heat, Aaron Davis, 11 years of age in lane number 9, keeping tabs on that 5:24.22 time that was set by Ayodeji Dowda earlier on in the event. Got 12-year-olds involved in this one as well, likes of Parker Pollard. We've got George Monks and Alexander Elvov, who are all 12 years of age. The rest 13 and 14, with Hez Cuthbert 14 years of age in lane number 5. And it is Cuthbert who leads, 146.94 after 150 metres. So Hez Cuthbert, 2:27.01, ahead of Rocco Palin, 2:28.49. Great previous 50 metres for Rocco Palin, 38.84 that previous 50. Just propelling himself into second spot, with Parker Pollard currently in third. So Hez Cuthbert will be setting the pace for the 14 years age bracket. The 13-year-olds trying to beat that time of 5:09.93 that was set by Oliver Freer in our previous heat. The 12-year-olds, 5:21.67. That's the quickest time in the 12 years age group. That was set by Max Foster, also in our previous heat. So 100 metres to go, 3:45.93 for Cuthbert, lane number 5. Parker Pollard still into second, Rocco Palin into third spot. So that's the top 3 going into the final 100 metres. So final 100 metres then for the swimmers. And Parker Pollard has decided to put the afterburners on with 25 metres of the pool to go. Just keeping tabs in those centre lanes. In lanes 4 and 5, Palin and Cuthbert. But Parker Pollard found another gear here in the last few metres. And we'll come in 5 minutes at 2:08. That's the quickest time we've had, and the quickest time in the 12 years age group. Rocco Palin, 5:02.13. That's the quickest time in the 13 years age group. And Aaron Davies, 5:18. Youngest in the pool, heat 4. Quickest in the 10 to 11 years age group. Heat 5.
Take your marks.
So into heat number 5, lane 0, we have Mark Zoloko, followed by Stanley Slatehome, Harvey O'Connell, Aidan West, Stanley Preston, Zach Screen, William Craggs, Josh Tallenay, Henry Webb and Caden Manning. Mixture of ages ranging from 12 to 14 in this one. At the early stages, Josh Tallenay is your leader, 1:08.85. So William Craggs, 12 years of age, youngest in this heat, and trying to better that time of 5 minutes, 0.28 that was set by Parker Pollard in that 12 years age group. So William Craggs, leader at halfway, 12 years of age, the youngest swimmer in the pool. And just a correction, 5 minutes, 0.28, that is the time. It's the quickest overall and for the 12 years age group. So 5 minutes, 0.28, the time for William Craggs to try and beat as they approach the 2:50 mark. Craggs just ahead of Josh Tallenay. .303.82 to 3:04.49. So for the 14-year-olds, 5:02.35 set by Hez Cuthbert. It's the quickest time that we've had amongst the 14-year-olds so far. As for the 13-year-olds, Rocco Palin setting that, 5:02.13. Then we've got Stanley Preston, who is the sole 13-year-old involved in this one. So looking to try and beat that 5:02.13 time at the 300 meter mark, 3:41.91, William Craggs. A solid 50 meters there from Craggs, 38.09 was that previous 50. So with 100 meters to go, 4:19.44, William Craggs. Josh Tallamy currently in second spot. Zach Crean, Stanley Preston, just trying to reel in Josh Tallamy in lane number 7. William Craggs, though, the youngest swimmer in this heat at 12 years of age, is leading the charge. 5 minutes, 0.28 was the time to try and beat. He's well on course to beat that. Here's William Craggs and go underneath for his entry time by a fair few seconds. 4:56.16. Stanley Preston, 4:57. That's the new fastest time in the 13 years age group, Stanley Preston. And then Josh Tallamy, 14 years of age. Also going under 5 minutes, quickest time amongst the 14-year-olds so far. Heat 6.
Take your marks.
So into heat number 6. In lane 0, we have Ho Chin Yao, followed by Rohin Andrews, Alex Keeble, Rowan Lynch, Edward Shepherd, Thomas de Cruz, Harry Gibb, Miles van Delden, Ashton Platts and Stanley Driver. As we move into the 100-meter mark. Keeble and Lynch, not much separating those two. In fact, 700ths of a second between Keeble and Lynch, lanes 2 and 3. That's after 100 meters. Going well, looks like Rowan Andrews over in lane 1. Also right down below is in lane number 9, Stanley Driver. Edward Shepherd, youngest swimmer involved in heat 6. Trying to beat that 4:57.73 time that was set by Stanley Preston in our previous heat. Edward Shepherd. For the 14-year-olds in this one, Ho Chin Yao, Rowan Andrews, Thomas de Cruz, Miles van Delden and Stanley Driver. 4:58.8 is the time to try and beat for the 14 years age group. Then we've got 15-year-old and one 16-year-old in this one. Ashton Platts, S14 swimmer from Dover Life in lane number 8. We'll keep tabs on that time. Ashton Platts, lane number 8. Rowan Lynch, leader at halfway though in heat number 6. 15-year-old from Black Lions, setting the pace for the 15-year-olds. 4:53.10 was his entry time coming into this one. So home straight for the swimmers, and this is holding up nicely. Edward Shepherd, Thomas de Groos, lanes 4 and 5. Not much separating those two. Edward Shepherd from Bromley, 13 years of age. Thomas de Groos, 14 from Beckenham. Edward Shepherd wins the heat, 4:51.01 ahead of Thomas de Groos. 4:51.15. So that is the quickest time amongst the 13-year-olds. Edward Shepherd with Thomas de Groos coming in 4:51.15. Rowan Lynch, 4:53.11. Heat 7.
Take your marks.
So we're well into heat number 7. Lane 0, we have Tiago Mayer-Gibbon, followed by Edward Labour, Maxim Andrukovic, Jax Marshall, celebrating his birthday today. Jax Marshall, lane 3. Logan West, Jacob Mile, Arnold Poynton, Zachary Freer, Dane Rawkins, and Leo Peach is in lane number 9. Tiago Mayer-Gibbon from Beckenham going well over in lane 0 as we approach the halfway stage. Also in lane number 5, Jacob Mile and Dane Rawkins. So just going under 2:20, Jacob Mile, lane number 5. 17-year-old, so setting those times for the 17 years and over. Jax Marshall, youngest in the pool in this one, lane number 3, the birthday boy, 4:47.5 was his entry time. And trying to beat that time set by Edward Shepherd in our previous heat, 4:51.01 is Jax Marshall. So final 100 metres then for the swimmers in heat number 7. Jacob Mile really going well. It's a full body's length ahead of Jax Marshall. Jacob Mile, 17 years of age. Jax Marshall, 13, the youngest in the pool. Cluster of swimmers behind those leading 2. Looks like it's Tiago Maia-Gibbon. Might end up in 3rd spot. Let's go to Jacob Mile, 4:44.96. Then Jax Marshall, 4:46.39. And then Maia-Gibbon on the outside lane, lane 0, 4:47.82. Heat 8.
Take your marks.
Into heat 8 we go. In lane 0 we have Karem Kusuka-Ramakulu, and followed by Nathan Savage, Damien Dadkov, Gabriel Pereira-Gill, Amrit Lally, Josiah Thorndike, Tristan Linder, Johnny Osborne, Lucas Bond and Regan Rayner. Again, a mixture of ages in this one, ranging from 14 to 17. Johnny Osborne, youngest in this one, alongside Amrit Lally and Gabriel Pereira-Gill. So 3 14-year-olds in this one, 3 Bexley swimmers, all 14 years of age. Osborne, Lally and Pereira-Gill. So it's Damien Dadkov who leads after the first 100 metres. 16-year-old representing Bromley. So at the halfway stage, it is one of our 14-year-olds, Amrit Lally, who leads against his teammate, Gabriel Pereira-Gill. So it's Bexley 1-2 at the moment, Lally in 4, Pereira-Gill in 3. Please could we ask for swimmers and for coaches to help us send swimmers down for the female 100-metre backstroke. We're on heat 8 of the 400-metre freestyle. We've got 3 heats after this. So please can you start to make your way down to marshalling if you are competing in the female 100-metre backstroke. Coaches, if we can ask you to start to send swimmers down to marshalling for the female 100-metre backstroke. 100 metres to go then in this heat, heat number 8. Amrit Lally, 3:28. 6-7 with 100 meters to go, just ahead of his teammate. So closing stages. And two teammates heading to the finish line, and it's Amrit Lally who gets there ahead of his teammates Gabriel Pereira-Gil. Both finishing in that 4:38 time frame, but 4:38.06. Quickest time we've had so far in the event, and of course for the 14 years age group, Gabriel Pereira-Gil second spot, Damien Dadkoff in third. Heat 9.
Take your marks.
Into heat number 9 we go. Gabriel Marsh in lane 0, followed by Elijah Lettington, Leo Maros, Charles Dunstan, Riley Gillan, James Rankine, Edward Poynton, Toby Simmons, Noah Dodd, and Elliot Hogburn is in lane number 9. After 100 meters, Charles Dunstan, 17-year-old, representing Tonbridge, is out in front. 1:03.04 after 100 meters. George Marsh, youngest in the pool in this one, 14 years. On the outside lane, lane 0. So Riley Gillam is the leader at the halfway stage, 2:12.43. 9/10 of a second ahead of Charles Dunstan in lane number 3. So Riley Gillam, 16 years of age, representing Bromley. So a good 50 metres there for Riley Gillam. Puts him in a good position, 3:22.03, the 16-year-old. Trying to better that time of 4:44.74 for that 16 years age group, set by Damian Dadkov in heat number 8. That was our previous heat. Riley Gillam is your leader going into the final quarter of heat number 9. 2 more heats remaining after this for this event before we move on to the female 100-metre backstroke. If you haven't done so already, please start to make your way to marshalling. Coaches, if you can start to point your swimmers in the direction of marshalling if they are competing in the female 100-metre backstroke. Home straight then for these swimmers, 25 metres to go. And Riley Gillam has the finishing line in his sights now, with Charles Dunstan in the lane 2, his left in lane 3. Looks like in second place. Third place could be just starting to tighten up going into the final few metres. But let's go to that time of 4:29.18 for Riley Gillam. Quickest time we've had in the event. Quickest time in that 16 years age group. Charles Dunstan, 4:34. Quickest time, the 17 years and over, Charles Dunstan. Edward Poynton, 4:36.07, oldest in the pool in this one, 18 years of age. Finishing in 3rd spot, but Riley Gillam, quickest overall in that heat, 4:29.
Clear the pool, please, swimmers.
Heat 10.
Take your marks.
So penultimate heat of the open male 400-metre freestyle. In lane 0, we have George Beardsmore, followed by William West, Charlie Bread, Arlo Shaw, Rohan Bissett, Ewan Kane, Alexander Mialkovsky, Rago Daly Allison, Harvey Brooks, and Isan Chanel in lane number 9. So ages range from 15, 16 and 17-year-olds in the pool for this one. 3 swimmers in contention for the lead at the early stage of this 400-meter freestyle. 102.15, Ewan Kane, about 0.2 of a second ahead of Arlo Shaw. Rohan Bissett currently in 3rd, over 1/10 of a second behind Arlo Shaw. Rohan Bissett. Ewan Kane, 2:10.86, leader at halfway. Just under exactly a second ahead, 0.9 of a second behind. There's Arlo Shaw, lane number 3. Then it's Rohan Bissett, who is in 3rd spot. That's at the halfway point in heat number 10. So into the final 100 metres, Ewan Kane, 16-year-old from Erython District. Looks like we'll be in pole position going into the final 100 metres. Arlo Shaw and Oscar Mialkovsky not too far behind. Arlo Shaw currently in 2nd spot. Can those two between Ewan Kane just start to rein him in into the final 25 metres? Ewan Kane, 16-year-old. Shaw, 15-year-old from Bromley. And Mialkovsky, 15 from RTW Monson. So 4:29, the time to beat for the 16 years age group. Ewan Kane does that, 4:24. Arlo Shaw, 4:25.51. Mialkovsky, 4:27.13. So Arlo Shaw send the pace for the 15 years age group. But Ewan Kane, quickest there in heat number 10, our penultimate heat of the 400-metre freestyle. Heat 11.
Take your marks.
So our 11th and final heat of this open male 400 meter freestyle. Charles Williams in lane 0. We have Charlie King, then Michael Banks, Timothy LaBelle, Archie Hawkins, Henry Shepherd, Hayden Sanders, Henry Norman, Romeo Ball, and Thomas Love. Romeo Ball, 14 years of age, the youngest in the pool. Hayden Sanders, 15 years of age, and the rest 17 years and over. As we approach the halfway point, and it is Archie Hawkins who leads, 57.21, just ahead of Timothy LaBelle, 58.52. And then just over a tenth of a second behind LaBelle is Michael Banks in lane number 2. So under 2 minutes after 200 meters, 158.8, 201.27 Timothy LaBelle and 202.97 for Michael Banks. Ewan Kane with the quickest time we've had so far in the event, 4:24.74, heat 10. This is our 11th and final heat before we move on to the female 100 meter backstroke. Just a further reminder, if you haven't done so already, please make your way to marshalling for that event, the female 100 meter backstroke, as the swimmers head into the final 100 meters. Archie Hawkins about 4 bodies length ahead of Timothy LaBelle in lane number 3. Can LaBelle just try and bring that gap a bit closer going into the last 25 meters? Well, he's doing his best, Timothy LaBelle. We're going to get a photo finish in this last few meters. Really closing that gap. Looks like Archie Hawkins with 100 meters to go. 3:04.83. 3:05.02. 3:08.97 Michael Banks. Well, LaBelle has just edged ahead in that final turn, just under 0.3 of a second ahead of Archie Hawkins. This is going to be a close run thing with 25 meters to go. We've had races that have been separated by 100th of a second going into the last few meters. Well, it is Timothy LaBelle in lane 3, Archie Hawkins in lane number 4. Oh, mightily close. Last few strokes of the swimmers. It's Hawkins who gets there by 0.2 of a second ahead of Timothy LaBelle. And then Henry Shepherd in 3rd spot, 4:10.55. Great finish to heat number 11. Archie Hawkins exactly 0.2 of a second ahead of Timothy LaBelle in lane number 3. Then Henry Shepherd in lane 5, finishing in 3rd spot. Great finish to the 400 meter freestyle.
Clear the pool, swimmers, clear the pool, thank you.
Next, it is the female 100-meter backstroke, heat 1.
Take your marks.
So into the female 100-meter backstroke. 19 heats in this one. This is heat number 1. Sophie Saputandri is leading at the halfway point. Swimmer from Bexley, 130.30. And she looks to be on course to claim top spot in heat number 1 with Maximova and Kulik to her left and right. Final few meters for the swimmers, and in fact in those last few strokes Maximova 127.22, just over 0.2 of a second quicker. Maximova fastest in heat 1. Heat 2.
Swimmers, can you clear the pool, please? Thank you. Take your marks.
So moving into heat number 2, the female 100-meter backstroke. Lane 2, we have Leonie May, followed by Ive Flischer, Ida Cheeseman, Heidi Taylor, Lily Fox, Victoria Basinchi, Esme Singh, Zoe Mendez-Lewin, Maya Warden, and Phoebe Spur is in lane number 9. So 127.22, the time to try and beat for most of these swimmers who are in that 10 to 11 years age group. We've got Flischer, 14, S9 swimmer, representing Dover Life, so we'll just keep tabs also on that time in lane number 1. Last few meters then for the swimmers in heat number 2. And it's looking good in lane number 3. Heidi Taylor, 122.58. Ahead of Victoria Passini in lane number 5. And then Phoebe Spur in the outside lane, 123.85. Heat 3.
Take your marks.
Well, not long to go then in heat number 3. Mixture of 11 and 12-year-olds in this one. Rachel Chen, youngest in the pool, 10 years of age in lane number 8. So 122.58 for the 10 to 11-year-olds to try and beat 122.25. Irene Lenger in lane number 5. Setting the pace for the 12-year-olds in this one. The female 100-meter backstroke.
Clear the pool, swimmers, thank you.
Heat 4.
Take your marks.
So 25 metres of the pool to go. Evie Van Beers just a smidge ahead of Edie Butler in lane number 4. As we approach the final few metres, it looks like it is going to be Evie van Beers, the 12-year-old. 1:18.03, setting the pace in this event. Quickest time so far. Ahead of Butler in lane 4, 1:18.55. So both of those swimmers under 1:19 in heat 4. Heat 5.
Marks.
Into heat number 5 then we go. Mixture of ages in this one, ranging from 12, 13 and 15. Charlotte Johnson, oldest in the pool, 15-year-old from Medway Maritime. We've got Maisie Donnelly and Sarah Razga, who are both 12 years of age. So Evie van Beers setting that time of 1:18.03. Biggest time we've had for the 12 years age group. And 25 metres to go in this one. Looks like Sarah Razga is just starting to creep ahead in these final few moments. And she's about 4 bodies length ahead, although just keeping tabs on Crooks right down below us in lane number 9, 1:18.11. Ahead of Crooks in lane number 9, 1:18.53. And Partridge in 3rd spot, heat 5. Heat 6.
Take your marks.
Heat number 6. And at that turn, Stefania Groza, lane number 2, was your leader, but looking down below in lane number 8, Lauren Hello is moving well, but also lane 1 and 2, Kanika Groza, too far, not much between those two. She's Savage in lane 0, also going well, but it looks like it's going to go the way of Lauren Hello in lane number 8. 15-year-old from Orpington OJ's 1:17.58. Ahead of She's Savage.
Clear the pool, swimmers. Please clear pool. Thank you.
Heat 7.
Take your marks.
Holly Salter first to the halfway point, 14-year-old, 36.06, ahead of Chloe Himsley in lane number 6. 25 metres to go. Chloe Himsley just starting maybe to edge ahead of the rest of those swimmers, although just keeping tabs on Holly Salter in lane number 4. Also over in lane number 2, Paige Moncrief is going well. But let's go back to lane 6. Chloe Himsley, time of 1:14.96. 13-year-old from Sevenoaks. Quickest there in heat 7. Heat 8.
Take your marks.
So results are in from the open male 400 metre freestyle, the 10 to 11 years age group. Third place was Ron Hughes. In second spot, Ayodeji Dauda. And first, top spot, Aaron Davis. That was for the 10 to 11 years. For the 12 years age group, third place, Alexander Elvov. Silver, second spot, Parker Pollard. And first place, William Craggs. As for the 13 years age group, in third place, Stanley Preston. Second was Edward Shepherd. And in first was Jax Marshall. This is for the open male 400 metre freestyle. As we go back to the action that's currently taking place in the pool, last few moments. And it is Louisa Pollard who is the quickest there. 1:15.21, Louisa Pollard. The 18-year-old from Dover Life, setting the pace, 17 years and over. Louisa Pollard, 1:15.21. Heat 9.
Take your marks.
Some more results from the open male 400 metre freestyle, 14 years age group. Third place, Amrit Lally. In second spot, Gabriel Marsh. And in first place, Romeo Ball. In the 15 years age group, third place, Alexander Milkovsky. Second was Arlo Shaw. And in first place was Hayden Sanders. And for the 16 years age group, third place was Thomas Love, second was Ewan Kane, and in first place, Henry Shepherd. And finally, for the 17 years and over, third place, Michael Banks, second place, Timothy LeBeurle, and in first place was Archie Hawkins. Multi-classification results, Ashton Platts, 14 swimmer, time of 5 minutes, 0.77 with 543 points. So as we approach the final few strokes in heat number 9, Charlotte Burrido quickest there in lane number 5, 1:15.91. 15-year-old from Saxon Crown, quickest in the 15 years age group. Heat 10.
Take your marks.
Just a reminder for everyone here that SwimPath are here until 1:30. So if you'd like to purchase anything from SwimPath, they are here until 1:30 today. Final few strokes then for the swimmers in heat number 10. And it is Georgia Norley, 1:13.86. These times are getting quicker and quicker. Cracking swim there from Georgia Norley. And then Lily Cook, 1:15.03, ahead of Eva Kane, lane 8.
Could you clear those swimmers, please? Thank you.
Heat 11.
Take your marks.
So into heat number 11. Just a reminder that we have 19 heats of this event. The next event will be the open male 100 meter breaststroke. Start to make your way down to marshalling for that one. If you are competing in the open male 100 meter breaststroke, Abby Nelson first to turn at the halfway stage. Lane number 3, 35.31 was the time on the clock as she turned at the first 50. The swimmers behind her all very pacted together. Abby Nelson is about a full body's length ahead. The rest of the swimmers. Abby Nelson, 17-year-old from Bexley. As for the rest of the swimmers, it's a close run thing going well on the outside lane. Alba Carter in lane 0. Let's go back to Abby Nelson, 1:13.77. Carter, 1:15.39. Ruby Glock, 1:16.42. Heat 2, heat 12.
Take your marks.
Halfway stage, heat number 12. Good start in lane number 4, Isabel Nishrim, 14-year-old from Gravesend. One of 4 14-year-olds in heat 12. So that 1:13 time frame is the quickest times we've had so far in this event. Going well. Once again, outside lanes in particular, over in lane 0 and 1. Proving popular. Willow Glover, lane 0 going well. Lane 1, Evie Lewis. Also in lane 9, Nancy Jeffries. Let's go back though to lane number 4. Isabel Nisharim, 1:15.29. Nancy Jeffries, 1:16. 14-year-old from Bexley. So the two 14-year-olds in 1 and 2. Evie Lewis, 3rd spot, also 14 years of age, 1:16.18. Heat 13.
Take your marks.
So heat number 13. Still that 1:13 time frame to try and aim for. That's the quickest times that we've had so far in the event across all the age groups. That 1:13 time at the halfway stage. It is Olivia Bradburn, 35.13, who is your leader after 50 meters. Swimmer representing White Oak. We've got Zara Stickins, who is 13 years of age, the youngest in this heat. And swimmers, lots of swimmers in contention for the top spot in heat 13 as we approach the final few meters. Looking good for Ellie Gibbs over in lane 2. And she is the quickest, 1:13.86, 1:14.5 word Ledgerwood. And then Olivia Bradburn finishing in third place overall in the heat. Quickest time, Ellie Gibbs, 1:13.86. Heat 14.
Take your marks.
These can swimmers competing in event 403, that is the open male 100 meter breaststroke. Please make your way to marshalling, please. We are on heat 14 of 19 of this event, 100 meter backstroke, so we are approaching the end of this event. So please, if you are competing in the open male 100 meter breaststroke, please make your way to marshalling. Coaches, point your swimmers in the way of marshalling if they are competing in that event. Halfway point of heat number 14. Gabriella Ituk from Saxon Crown, leader at the midway point. Keeping tabs on Victoria Griffin in lane 5. Sasha Smith also going well. Tilly Pollard on the outside lane, lane 0. Is it going to be Ituk, who is just smidge ahead going into these last few meters? Gabriella Ituk, she's going to be the quickest here. 1:13.3 ahead of Griffin. And then Sasha Smith, 1:14.22. 1:13.3 though for Gabriella Ituk in lane 8. Heat 15.
Take your marks.
So heat number 15. As the swimmers approach the halfway point, Josephine Wee, Jessica Evans, Polly Denny, Lucinda Spalek-Putscharon, Anna Mixie, Daisy Campbell, Ruby Barker, Elsie Leach and Martha Rickard, Verity Nichols all involved in this one. Daisy Campbell going well. Looks like alongside Lucinda Smalik pushes shed on in lanes 5 and 3. Not much to separate those two as they make their way towards the finish line. It looks like over in lane number 3, Lucinda Smalik pushes shed on. 14-year-old from Maidstone just edging ahead in these last few meters. 1.1113 ahead of Daisy Campbell. 1.11190. Two quickest times in heat 15. Heat 16.
Take your marks.
Heat number 16 is underway. Mixture of ages ranging from 14 to 17. Isabel Healy, 14 years of age in heat 16. The outside lane, lane number 9, representing Greenwich Royals. 2 times of 1:10.4, same entry times. Paris Fairhurst and Hannah Christiansen. It's 4 and 5. It's Ava Harris with the early lead, going under 34 seconds after the first 50. 33.88 to be exact for Ava Harris, the 15-year-old from Thanet Swim Club. As they make their way back towards the finishing line, 75 metres completed. Ava Harris still with that lead, although looking over towards Paris Fairhurst in lane number 4, who is starting to try and catch up. Sophie Bierman in lane 0 also going pretty well. And also in lane number 6, Cara Flischer. It's going to be Ava Harris who gets there by 200ths of a second. 1:11.18 to 1:11.2 to Paris Fairhurst, with Flischer 1:11.44.
Consumers, clear the pool, please. Thank you.
Heat 17.
Take your marks.
Swimmers, if you are competing in the open male 100-metre breaststroke, and in particular if you are competing in the first couple of heats, then please make your way to marshalling immediately, please. We're still waiting for swimmers competing in heat 3 of the open male 100-metre breaststroke. Please make your way to marshalling immediately. We're on to heat 17 of 19 of this female 100-meter backstroke. So we're nearing the completion of this event, and we're moving swiftly on to the open male 100-meter breaststroke. So if you haven't done so already, please make your way to marshalling if you are competing in the open male 100-meter breaststroke. Julia Elvidge, 25 meters to go, full body's length ahead in lane number 4 of Maisie Chambers. In lane number 5, Chloe Edwards is just a little bit behind Maisie Chambers as we're into the final meters. Julia Elvidge, 105.6 ahead of Maisie Chambers, 107.51. Chloe Edwards, 108.79, but Elvidge, 105.6. Great time in lane number 4. Heat 18.
Take your marks.
Penultimate heat then of this female 100-meter backstroke. 104.6. Second fastest entry time. Jessica Gable, lane number 4. 19-year-old from RTW Monson. So we have Olivia Quiller, 15 years of age. Elsie Saffer from RTW Monson, 14 years of age in the outside lane in lane number 9. The rest of the swimmers, 17 years and over. It's Gable who is the fastest to the halfway point. 31.88, Jessica Gable at halfway. 32.73, Stoyanova currently in second spot with Redford in third. That was at halfway. Only a few meters remain. Jessica Gable still in control. The 19-year-old, 104.6 was her entry time. Sofia Stoyanova not too far behind her to her right. It's Gable, 105.78, 107.35 for Stoyanova. Redford, 109.22. It was those three who led at halfway. They finish in those positions at the finish line with Jessica Gable quickest out of those three, 105.78. Heat 19.
Take your marks.
19th and final heat of this female 100-meter backstroke. Fastest entry time then. Emily Smith from RTW Monson, 1 minute point 9. Has gone flying out of the traps so far, Smith. So we've got Elsie Butler, 14 years of age in this one, with Christiana Popova, 15 on the outside lane in lane 0. 31.36 for Smith at the halfway point. Butler in second spot, 32.21. Elise Butler, 14-year-old from Maidstone, going well. On her birthday, looking to secure second spot in the heat. Elise Butler in lane number 5 with Smith 104.38. The quickest out of the swimmers. Elise Butler, 107.17. And into the top three, Lily Della, 108.49. So Emily Smith, Elise Butler, and Lily Della, top three. Next up, it is the open male 100-meter breaststroke, heat 1.
Take or marks.
So next event, the open male 100-meter breaststroke. 19 heats involved in this one. This is heat number 1. 10 to 11 years ages in this one, heat 1. Charlie Clark in lane 2, followed by Alexei Smolyanov, Kaelin Larkin, James Lee, Max Osborne, and Artemy Polyatkin in lane number 7. Smolyanov in lane number 3, leader at the halfway point, 48.41. Swimmer representing Sevenoaks, lane number 3. Max Osborne just applying some pressure in these final few meters for the swimmers. It looks like Max Osborne from Beckenham is just going to get there first, is he? No, he's not. Right at the very last. Smolyanov, 142.83 ahead of Max Osborne. And then Larkin in 3rd spot in heat number 1. Heat 2.
Take or marks.
So on the way back, the swimmers in heat number 2. 142.83 the time to beat from our first heat. This second heat, mixture of 10 to 11 years. As we approach the last few meters then for these swimmers, lane number 1. Good for Aaron Davies, 135.36. Quickest time there in heats number 2.
Clear the pool, please, swimmers.
Heat 3.
Take your marks.
So confirmation of finalists for the female 100-metre backstroke. 10 to 11 years. Bromley, Victoria Maximova. Sittingbourne and Milton, Maggie May Eastwood. Erith and District, Maisie Wild. Greenwich Royals, Victoria Pasinci. Sevenoaks, Sophie Himsley. Edenbridge, Heidi Taylor. Beckenham, Phoebe Spur. Larkfield, Anna Cheeseman. Sevenoaks, Lily Fox. And Bexley, Sophie Sapuntandrigi. Reserve finalists, RTW Monson, Imogen Walpole. And Greenwich Royals, Zoe Mendez-Lerin. For the 12 years female 100-metre backstroke finalists, Saxon Crown, Irene Lenger. Maidstone, Edie Butler. Bromley, Sarah Orazga. Dartford, Georgia Collins. Bromley, Alice Jarvis. Bromley, Audrey Jenkins. Sevenoaks, Evie Van Beers. Bromley, Nicole Martina Taita. Saxon Crown, Annie Allen. And Saxon Crown, Jessica Millett. Reserve finalists, Bromley, Maisie Donnelly. And Dover Life, Isla Boatman. So quickest time in heat number 3, 1:35.46. And that was set by Jonah Battersby, setting the pace in the 12 years age group. Battersby, lane 2. Heat 4.
Take your marks.
Finalists for the 13 years female 100-metre backstroke. Black Lion, Zara Stickins. Medway Maritime, Anaya Agrawal. Herne Bay, Paige Moncrief. Bromley, Abigail Pickup. Maidstone, Anna Mixie. Sevenoaks, Chloe Himsley. Bexley, Halber Carter. Sittingbourne, Ruby Glock. Greenwich Royals, Olivia Healy. And Sevenoaks, Amelia Crooks. Reserve finalists, Bexley, Nehi Rajkanikar. Dover Life, Lola Partridge. For the 14 years age group, female 100-metre backstroke, finalists, Maidstone, Georgia Norley. Bromley, Martha Rickard. RTW Monson, Elsie Saffer. Maidstone, Lucinda Spalik Putisheron. Maidstone, Elsie Butler. Correction, Maidstone, Elise Butler. Medway Maritime, Tyler J. Thomas. Bromley, Alice Brooks. Saxon Crown, Gabrielle Etuk. Dover Life, Victoria Griffin. And Orpington OJ's Ellie Gibbs. Reserve finalists, Ashford Town, Sophie Ledgerwood, and Thanet Swim, Elsie Leach. And it is Edward Barden who's the quickest in heat at number 4, 12-year-old from Sevenoaks. 1:35.03, just over 4/10 of a second quicker than the previous best time in the 12 years age group. Edward Barden, quickest in heat at number 4. Heat 5.
Take your marks.
15 years age group, female 100-metre backstroke. Finalists, Herne Bay, Josephine Weed. RTW Monson, Jessica Evans. RTW Monson, Georgina Henson. RTW Monson, Olivia Quiller. RTW Monson, Julia Elvidge. Thanet Swim, Sophia Kaludis. Thanet Swim, Ava Harris. Greenwich Royals, Sophie Dearsley. Dover Life, Verity Nicholas. And Bromley, Christiana Popova. Reserve finalists, White Oak, Olivia Bradburn, and Dartford, Paige Cutler. 16-year-olds, female 100-metre backstroke final, Black Lion, Ellie Post, Tom Bridge, Lily Cook. Greenwich Royals, Violet Turner. RTW Monson, Olivia Cooley. RTW Monson, Bella Jones. Sevenoaks, Paris Fairhurst. Bexley, Emily Petersma. Eden Bridge, Ruby Barker. Dartford, Jessica Bathurst. And Bromley, Harmony Berry. Reserve finalists, Sittingbourne, Heidi Cox. And RTW Monson, Imogen Benison. Cluster of swimmers into the finishing line. It's Albert Mack who's the quickest out of everyone. 1:34.09. 400ths of a second ahead of second placed.
Clear the pool, please, swimmers.
Heat 6.
Take your marks.
And finally, finalists for the 17 years and over female 100-metre backstroke. Beckenham, Ellie Lewis. Dover Life, Elizabeth Wakefield. RTW Monson, Lily Della. Bromley, Sophia Stoyanova. RTW Monson, Emily Smith. RTW Monson, Jessica Gable. Sevenoaks, Maisie Chambers. RTW Monson, Chloe Edwards. Larkfield, Cara Redford. And Medway Maritime, Madison Notley. Reserve finalists, Sittingbourne, Chloe Linda. And Thanet Swim, Alexa Miles. So those are the confirmed finalists for the female 100-meter backstroke. You'll have 10 or so minutes to make any withdrawals for those finals, so please get those withdrawals in quickly if you'd like to withdraw from any of those finals. Mukazel in lane 7, 1:29.33, going under that 1:30 mark. Great swim there in lane number 7, ahead of Joseph Pryor, 1:31.4. Next, it's heat 7.
Take your marks.
So just a reminder, I have about 10 or so minutes to make any withdrawals for those finals. And that is for the 100-meter backstroke. So at the halfway point, Frank Hughes, your leader. Swimmer representing Saxon Crown. So a mixture of 12 to 13 years of age involved in this one. Doing well is Frank Hughes. Also Nathan Hooker in this second half of this 100-meter breaststroke. Just keeping tabs on the swimmers right in front of me in lanes 8 and 7. Jack Miller and Joseph Liam Lozada. I think our fastest time is going to come over in lane number 2. Nathan Hooker, 1:26.66. Just 0.04 of a second ahead of Frank Hughes. And then Simon Hahn, 1:27.73. Top 3, heat 7. Heat 8.
Stand down, swimmers. Clear the pool, please, swimmers. Take your mark.
And we are underway in heat number 8. So 13 and 14-year-olds involved in this one. 14-year-olds setting the times then for that age group in this heat. For the 13-year-olds, 1:26.66 is the time to try and beat for the 13-year-olds. That was set by Nathan Hooker in our last heat, heat number 7. Now Kauskas in lane number 5. Leader at the halfway point, 38.65. Only some of that under 39 seconds at the halfway point, and he's going strong with 25 metres of the pool to go. George Kauskas, the 14-year-old from Larkfield, 1:25.10 was his entry time. Moving into heat number 8. So just a reminder for the 13-year-olds, 1:26.66 is the time to try and beat for the 14-year-olds, setting the pace. And it's going to be now Kauskas who will set that pace for the 14 years age group, 1:24.98. 1:26.2 for George Gummer. That's just heat 9.
Take your marks.
So into heat number 9. 14, 15 and a couple of 13-year-olds in this one. In fact, our two quickest entry times are both 13 years of age in this heat. That's Charles Barrett and Ethan Mendes-Lerin, lanes 4 and 5. But early lead on the outside lane for Benjamin Farthing of Orpington OJs, 36.96. Ahead of Daniel Nicholson in lane number 2. So going well on the outside lane, Benjamin Farthing. So 1:26.35 the time to beat for the 13-year-olds involved in this one, heat number 9. And it's a good second 50 this for Nicholson, 1:21.87. It was a 44.11 50 metres in that second half. Heat 10.
Take your marks.
Right, on to heat number 10 of 19 in this open male 100 metre breaststroke. 14 and 15-year-olds involved in this one. For the 15-year-olds, 1:21.87 the time to try and beat at the halfway stage. Outside lane, lane number 8, Charlie Baird from Bromley. Can he keep up that pace? with Charlie Wymark trying to close that gap. Also, looks like Luca Nistor in lane number 5 is just trying to reel in Charlie Baird in lane number 8. Charlie Baird 1:18.66. Quickest time there ahead of Charlie Wymark and Luca Nistor. Heat 11.
Take your marks.
Well, not much in it at the halfway stage. Just over 1/10 of a second separating Burke and Kyriakakis in lane number 4. Different age groups. Logan Burke, 16 years of age. He's setting that pace for that age group. For the 15-year-olds, 1:18, the time to try and target for the 14-year-olds in this one, which we have Dexter Murrell and Corbin Mutakati. They're looking for that 1:21 time. Got 2 13-year-olds in Noah Jones and Edward Shepherd. 1:29.5, Adam Rose. With Noaki in second spot, 1:21.81. Kyriakakis, 1:21.86. Heat 12.
Take your marks.
So just confirming that withdrawals have now closed for the girls' 100-meter backstroke finals. So withdrawals have now closed for the girls' 100-meter backstroke finals. Halfway point, Alexander Ralph, 17-year-old from Faversham, in pole position at the midway point. First 50 metres completed, and now 25 metres to go. Alexander Ralph still looking good. Stanley Driver too far behind, and then a plethora of swimmers over from that centre lane towards the far side of the pool, right in contention for this. Trying to take the top spot in heat number 12. Lots of different ages, going for very different times. Who's going to take the number 1 spot in the heat overall? It's going to be Dylan Moody right at the end. 1:20.62 in lane 9. Just over 1/10 of a second ahead of William Preston in lane number 4. Heat 13.
Take your mark.
So here we go then, into heat number 13. Again, ages really range from 14 to 18. Youngest in the pool is Jasper Pace, swimmer from Bromley. We've got Alex Clarkson over in lane 1. And a message from Alex's mum. She says hi, and I know you'll be watching the replay later on today.
They think you're not working as hard here.
Jake Clark leading at the halfway point, 36.38. So 25 metres of the pool to go. Jake Clark is going well. I think he's going to be pushed all the way to the finishing line. I think he's just got enough breathing space now. I think the rest of the swimmers are going to run out of pool here as they move into the last few metres. Jake Clark in lane 8, 1:17.48, going under that 1:18 time. Then it's Charles Dunson, 1:18. And then Jasper Pace into the top 3, 1:18.82. Heat 14.
Take your marks.
So 6 heats remaining of this open male 100-metre breaststroke. Entry time, quickest Josiah Thorndyke, 1:17.8, but will he be the fastest in the pool? Going well in lane 8, Oliver Reynolds. I think he might be the first to turn. He is, 35.34, ahead of Jackson Waters. And then Pitar Maximov in 3rd spot. That was at 50 metres. And Oliver Reynolds is just going through the gears here in the outside lane. Lane number 8, the 16-year-old representing Greenwich Royals. Can any of the swimmers start to reel him in these last few metres? Ethan Newbury trying his best in lane number 5, but this heat is going to belong to Oliver Reynolds in lane number 8, 1:15.45. Ahead of Ethan Newbury. And Jackson Waters in lane number 9. So 2 swimmers in the top 3 in the outside lanes. Heat 15.
Take your mark.
Please can swimmers who are competing in the female 200-metre butterfly, please start to make your way to marshalling. That is the female 200-metre butterfly. If you are competing in that event, please make your way to marshalling. We only have 5 more heats remaining of this open male 100-metre breaststroke. So coaches, if you have any swimmers competing in that female 200-metre butterfly, please can we ask that you start to send them down to marshalling, please. Riley Gillam, leader at the midway point in heat at number 15. Presenting Bromley, has the exact same entry time as Ewan Delaney in lane number 5. So Riley Gillam is ahead of the rest of the swimmers. Looks like Justin Liu is not too far behind Ewan Delaney. to Gillam's right is also just trying to take that second spot. Riley Gillam's going to be the quickest here, though, in heat number 15. Smolyanov could be second fastest. He is. And then it's Delaney. So 1:15.01 quickest there. Riley Gillam, heat number 15. Heat 16.
Take your marks.
So into the final throngs of heat number 16. It was Joe Davis who led at the halfway, but he's got competition at the finishing line. Owen Sutton right next to him in lane number 8 is pushing him all the way, but it is going to go the way of Joe Davis. 1:16.26. Then it's Owen Sutton and then Stanley Reeder. 0.06 of a second between Sutton and Reeder, lanes 8 and 6. Heat 17.
Your marks.
A real range of ages moving into heat 17, from 15 to 20 years of age. So in the two outside lanes, in lane 09, 15-year-olds Arthur Driver and Oliver Ratchford. But it's close in those centre lanes. Hamingdu with 31.44. Just under 0.2 of a second ahead of Alexander Korver in lane number 4. Hamingdu, though, 16 years of age, Korver 20. As we enter the last few metres of heat number 17. And pressing on is Alexander Korver, the 20-year-old from White Oak. 1:04.4 was his entry time. He's going to come in 1:06.28. With Du coming in 1:08.37. Teodorescu 1:09.71. That's the top three. Heat 18.
Take your marks.
Heat number 18, penultimate heat. Just a reminder for any swimmers who are competing in the female 200-meter butterfly, please make your way to marshalling. Only 2 heats remaining of this open male 100-meter breaststroke. And already into the second half of this heat at number 18, Finlay Gillam, 19-year-old from Bromley. We've got 3 Bromley swimmers in those centre lanes, with Finlay Gillam leading the way with Sanders to his right, Sebastian Williams to his left. So it's going to be a Bromley 1, 2 and 3, and it looks like it's going to go the way of Finlay Gillam, and then it will be Hayden Sanders, and then it will be Sebastian Williams. So that Bromley 1, 2 and 3, 106.92 for Finlay Gillam. Heat 19.
Take your marks.
So heat number 19. Final heat of this event before we move on to the female 200-meter butterfly. Pravin Mahendra Kumar, the quickest entry time coming into this one, 102.2, and already motoring towards the halfway point with Aubrey Bennett, looks like in second spot. Lucas Sanders in third, under 30 seconds for that first 50. Mahendra Kumar, and turns and heads towards the finish line. So it looks like Mahendra Kumar, then Bennett, and then Sanders. Can any of the rest of those swimmers just start to infiltrate that top 3 at the moment? Well, Pravin Mahendra Kumar under 30 seconds for that first 50 metres. Well on course to be the quickest here. Final few strokes then. And it's 104.75 for Mahendra Kumar, and then it's Aubrey Bennett, and then Lucas Sanders. Exactly a tenth of a second between second and third place there. Bennett and then Sanders. Lucas Sanders, 16 years of age. Quick time there, but Mahendra Kumar, 104.75, quickest time in the event.
Clear the pool, please, swimmers.
Next up is the female 200-meter butterfly, heat 1.
Take your marks.
So the female 200-meter butterfly, this is heat 1 of 9. Just the 4 swimmers involved in this one. Emily Reid, Maggie Hole, Astrid Daly-Allison, and Amelie Collins is in lane number 6. 10 to 11 years age is involved in heat number 1, with Maggie Hole the youngest out of those 4 at 10, as we approach the halfway stage of our opening heat. So confirmation of finalists for the open male 100 metre breaststroke, 10 to 11 years age group. Eden Bridge, Thomas Salter. Beckenham, Ayodeji Dauda. Greenwich Royals, Stanley Phipps. Bromley, Tobias Blashik. Dover Life, Alexander Forbes. Bromley, Donny Alpiv. Bromley, Aaron Davies. Bromley, Alec Vegorek. Dover Life, Jake Screen. And Saxon Crown, Alexander Johnson. Reserve finalists, Bromley, Aaron Doyle. And Ashford Town, Callum Lloyd. The 12 years age group, open male 100 metre breaststroke finalists, Greenwich Royals, Albert Mack. Bromley, Reuben Charlesworth. Saxon Crown, Alexander Hoffman. Thanet Swim, Parker Pollard. Greenwich Royals, William Craggs. Beckenham, Ian Mulkazel. Greenwich Royals, Alexander Elvov. Bromley, Hayden Yip. Greenwich Royals, Harry Gould. And White Oak, Yun Yang. Reserve finalists, Seven Oaks, Edward Barden. And Greenwich Royals, Jonah Battersby. And completing heat number 1, Maggie Hole, the youngest in the pool out of the 4 swimmers, 3:49.72, ahead of Amelie Collins, 3:53.86. Just over 4 minutes for Astrid Daly-Allison in lane number 5, but a great swim. Youngest in the pool, 10-year-old Maggie Hole, 3:49.72, and in comes Emily Reid, 4:13.09.
Swimmers, clear the pool, please. Clear the pool, swimmers. Thank you.
Heat 2.
Take your mark.
Finalists for the 13 years open male 100 metre breaststroke. Dover Life, Austin Husk. Greenwich Royals, Ethan Mendez-Lerin. Seven Oaks, Adrian Jan Gelescu. Eden Bridge, Noah Jones. Bromley, Edward Shepherd. Eden Bridge, Charles Barrow. Gravesend, George Gummer. Tonbridge, Nathan Hooker. Saxon Crown, Frank Hughes. Orpington OJ's, Simon Hom. Reserve finalists, Bromley, Jack Millar. And Black Lion, Joseph Liam Lozada. 14 years open male 100 meter breaststroke finalists. Maidstons, Corbin Mutakati. Bexley, Johnny Osborne. Bromley, Stanley Driver. Bromley, Jasper Pace. Maidstone, Romeo Ball. Black Lion, Ewan Delaney. Gravesend, Harry Croucher. Bromley, Luca Nistor. Greenwich Royals, Stefan Crosset. And Sevenoaks, Dexter Murrell. Reserve finalists, Hereford District, Patrick Dick. And Black Lion, Christopher Thomas. 15 years, open male, 100 metre breaststroke finalists. Bromley, Charlie Brett. RTW Monson, Peter Maximov. Gravesend, Jackson Waters. Bromley, Arthur Driver. Bromley, Hayden Sanders. Sevenoaks, Jake Mock. Black Lion, Jake Clark. Greenwich Royals, Aaron Chen. Beachfield, Jacob Clayton. And Maidstone, Noah Diroescu. The reserve finalists, Sevenoaks, Oliver Ratchford, and Bexley, James Rankine. For the 16 years age group, open male, 100 metre breaststroke. Greenwich Royals, Ben Negus. Greenwich Royals, Oliver Reynolds. Greenwich Royals, Samuel Johnson Buis. Beckenham, Ayotunde Dowda. Bromley, Harming Du. RTW Monson, Lucas Sanders. Black Lion, Noah Dodd. Bromley, Riley Gillam. Thanet Swim, Joe Davis. And Sevenoaks, Alexander Smolyanov. Reserve finalists, Thanet Swim, William West. And Thanet Swim, Irel Onji. 3:06.93, Maisie Wild. Quickest time there, just ahead of Elsie Regan. 3:07.6 with Young, 3:14.88. Esme Singh, 3:24.62 with Rose Irwin, 3:28.28. Heat 3.
Take your marks.
And finalist for the 17 years and over open male 100 metre breaststroke. Thanet Swim, Charlie King. Bromley, Gombrero Chezitza. Bromley, Sebastian Williams. Bromley, Finley Gillam. Bromley, Pravin Mahendra Kumar. White Oak, Alexander Corver. RTW Monson, Aubrey Amanda Bennett. Maidstone, Dominic Torescu. Bexley, Karim Amakai. And Thanet Swim, Oscar Farthing. Reserve finalists, Beckenham, Timothy LeBeurle, and Bexley, William Holden. Multi-classification results from the open male 100 metre breaststroke. Second in S4, time of 1:43.93 with 230 points, Billy Birchmore. First place, Dover Life's Ashton Platts, 120.10, 503 points. So withdrawals will close in the next 10 or so minutes for those finals. The open male 100 metre breaststroke, please get your withdrawals in. So into the last 50 metres, Isla Sanders, 2:05.75. That was at the 150 mark, 25 metres of the pool to go. 2:59.4 was her entry time. Isla Sanders, the 14-year-old. So they'll be setting the pace for those times in the 14 years age group. Also, we have a couple of swimmers in the 13 years age group as well, setting the times. Isla Sanders, 2:51.29. Greenwich Royal swimmer. And then Layla Harding, 3 minutes, 0.14. 13 years of age. And then Isabel Healy, 3:05.19. That's the top three in heat number 3.
Could swimmers clear the pool, please? Thank you.
Heat 4.
Take your marks.
So underway then in heat 4. Just a reminder, there is 9 heats in this event. As we approach the 50-metre mark, good start over in lane number 2 for Chloe Robinson, 13-year-old representing Sevenoaks. 33.53 after the first 50. One 1:15.82 at the halfway stage. Chloe Robinson maintains that lead with Ilana Shumwell currently in second spot over in lane 7, 1:18.5. So those are the leading two at the moment in heat number 4. Home straight then for the swimmers in heat number 4. 25 metres left to go. Good for Shimwell in lane 7. Chloe Robinson doing her best to try and close that gap. Robinson 13 years of age, Shimwell 14. 2:51.29, quickest time we've had so far from our first 3 heats, and Shimwell's going to go beneath that. 2:49.52. And it was close at the end between Robinson and Healy. just over a tenth of a second between those two. Chloe Robinson and Olivia Healy in lanes 2 and 3.
Thank you, swimmers. Could you clear the pool on the side, please? Thank you.
It was a really good final 50 metres from Olivia Healy. 40.31 that final 50. Heat 5.
Take your marks.
So off we go then in heat number 5 as we approach the 50 metre mark. Great start on the outside lane. Katie Millar 32.79 ahead of Isla Crawford and Emily Tarr in lane number 3. So 2:49.52 is the quickest time we've had so far overall in the event. That was set by Alana Shimwell, 14-year-old. And we've got Norley Tarr, who are both 14 years of age. Anaya Agarwal, 13 years old, the youngest swimmer in this heat in lane number 7. Katie Millar keeping up that pace on the outside lane. Lane 0 on 12 there at the turn at the halfway stage. Isla Crawford currently in second. That was at 100 metres, 1:14.66. Katie Millar on that previous 50 going 39.86 as we approach the 3/4 mark in heat number 5. So Katie Millar still retains that lead, going under 2 minutes at the 150 mark. 1:59.65, 2 minutes, 0.38 for Isla Crawford. And it looks like Crawford, 17-year-old from Beckenham, is just starting to pull ahead in these final few metres. It was a rapid 50 metres, second 50 metres for Katie Millar, going under 40 seconds. But Isla Crawford looks now set to try and win this heat. Heat number 5. Not long to go then. .245.5 Isla Crawford, Ellingford 2:46.23 with Sophia Lucchini. Good final 50 for her. 2:49.39. That's the top 3 in heat number 5. Heat 6.
Take your marks.
So heat number 6 well underway after the first 50 metres. Mariela Tikova in lane number 8. Going well after that first 50. But Maria Maximova looks like she's going to just put herself in pole position at the halfway stage. So 1:15.22, Maria Maximova, great second 50 there. 40.77 was that previous 50. With Tikova just being nudged into second spot, 1:16.15 as we approach the 3/4 mark in heat number 6. 3 more heats remain after this one. 2:45.5 is the quickest times we had so far. Anna Crawford, great swim in our previous heat as we approach that 1:50 mark. And we've got another change in the leader. Imogen Benison, 2 minutes, 0.52 to Neve Bradbury, 2:01.65. So it's Benison who is now in front. It was Maximova. We had Maria Tikova as well, going well. But at the moment, it's Imogen Benison who is out in front. The 16-year-old representing RTW Monson, 2:46.6 their time on paper. Just having a look at lane number 4. I believe that Orla Spence is just trying to put that pressure on alongside Neve Bradbury over in lane 2. But this one is going to go the way of Imogen Benison, 2:44.7. 0.8 of a second quicker than our previous fastest time. Imogen Benison, lane number 7, fastest in heat number 6. Heat 7.
Take your marks.
So into heat number 7 we go. Looks like a flying start over in lane 0 for Jessica Steed, 31.61. Ahead of Sumyo Si in lane number 3. That was after the first 50 metres. Jessica Steed, 14 years of age, representing Dover Live, 2:42.6. Her time on paper, and a full body, well, over a full body's length advantage of the rest of the swimmers as they approach the halfway point. Jessica Steed, 2:44.7, quickest time we've had so far. And it still is Jessica Steed, 1:10.41. We've got 2 swimmers on exactly the same time, Tilly Pollard and Martha Rickard. 113.46 over in lanes 1 and 2. Taya Kempton 113.24, a tenth of a second behind her is Sunyo C in lane number 3. So that gap just closing, just over 0.3 of a second between Jessica Steed and Kempton in lane number 5. Also just keeping tabs in lane 7 for Ruth Allen, who was in 3rd spot at the 3/4 stage. 156.54 for Ruth Allen after 150 metres. Taya Kempton just trying to keep tabs with Ruth Allen in these last couple of metres. But Ruth Allen found a full body's length ahead in these last few metres. Great final 50 for Ruth Allen. 42.38 was her final 50 to complete a 2:38.92. Kempton 2:41.3. Martha Rickard 2:42.34. That is the top 3. Heat 8.
Take your marks.
Just a reminder for coaches and swimmers in particular, after the conclusion of this event, we will have a 15-minute break before we start the finals, and you can use the main competition pool for a warm down for those 15 minutes. So after our next heat, which will be heat number 9, 2 more heats remaining, we'll have a 15-minute break before we move on to the finals, and you can use that 15 minutes to use the main competition pool as a warm down. Halfway point then of our penultimate heat of this event. Yana Gore in lane 2, 111.98, leading the way at the halfway stage. Mazewska not too far behind in lane number 4, also in lane number 9, Freya Shared. As they approach the 150-metre marker. Mazewska then, I think it's just going to nudge ahead going into the home straight. She is 153.94. She's over a tenth of a second ahead of Freya Shared in lane number 9. But an important turn with the finishing line in sight now for the swimmers. Mazewska in 4, Shared in lane number 9. Elise Butler not too far behind in lane number 3. In fact, she's almost level now. Elise Butler in lane 3 and Mazewska in lane 4. I think it's going to be those two who are going to be battling it out for the top spot. 3 years age difference, but representing the same club in Maidstone. And it is. Mazewska gets there 2:35.72, just ahead of Elise Butler. Great swim though from Butler, the 14-year-old. 2:36.45. Freya Shared 2:36.64. Also 14 years of age on the outside lane. Heat 9.
Take your marks.
Just a reminder for swimmers that a 15-minute warm-down period will commence after the conclusion of this heat, which will be in the next couple of minutes. So the main competition pool will be available to use for 15 minutes. We'll take a short break before we return for our finals. So once again, after the conclusion of this heat, you can use the pool for 15 minutes to use as a warm-down. So heat number 9, well underway. Emily Smith going well. She's been strong all weekend. The 17-year-old from RTW Monson. Nightingale Ellis in lane number 4 going well, as is Mia Hughes in lane number 3. Lily Della currently in 2nd spot. Nightingale Ellis in 3rd. Mia Hughes in 4th. Emily Smith, though, really strong swim so far. The RTW Monson swimmer. There's a real race on for the 2nd and 3rd spots overall in this heat. So Emily Smith leading 1:39.74, then Lily Della, 17 years of age. Then Mia Hughes is in 3rd spot. So the top 3 swimmers, all in that 17 years and over age group. Nightingale Ellis, 18 as well. So times and places for the final up for grabs. But let's go to Smith. What a great swim this has been so far for Smith. Going a couple of seconds underneath her time on paper, 2:15.7 for Smith. Excellent swim. And then in comes Mia Hughes. Great final 50, 2:22.48 for Mia Hughes. A 37.17 final 50, the quickest final 50 out of all those swimmers. Mia Hughes. And in 3rd spot, Lily Della. Time of 2:23.47.
Thank you, swimmers. Please clear the pool.
Well, thank you very much, everyone. Thank you very much, officials, for your brilliant work this morning and early afternoon. We're just going to take a short 15-minute break as the lights come on. Let there be light here at the London Aquatic Centre. Just a reminder for swimmers that there is a 15-minute warm-down period. So you can use the main competition pool for this 15 minutes. And the TV lights are on for the finals coming up in 15 minutes. Anticipation ahead of these finals. We'll take a short break and we'll be back with you shortly. Please can swimmers who are competing in the open male 100 metre breaststroke finals, please start to make your way to marshalling. If you are competing in the open male 100 metre breaststroke finals, please make your way to marshalling. So results for the female 200 metre butterfly, 10 to 11 years age group. Third place, Amelia Young. In second, Victoria Pasinci. And top spot first was Maisie Wild. For the 12 years age group, third place was Lara Glover. Second was Elsie Regan. And in first place was Hattie Milner. In the 13 years age group, female 200 metre butterfly, third place was Violet Holt. Second, Olivia Healy. And in first place was Chloe Robinson. 14 years age group. Third place was Tyler J. Thomas. Second, Freya Shared. And in first was Elsie Butler. In the 15 years age group, third place, Daisy Ellingford. Second was Sumya C. And in first place, Jessica Long. In the 16 years age group, third place, Emilia Narkovic. Second was Isla Turner. And in first place, Olivia Norley. And finally, in the 17 years age group, in third place was Lily Della. Second place was Mia Hughes. And in first place was Emily Smith. So please, can we start to ask for swimmers to make their way to marshalling if you are competing in the open male 100 metre breaststroke finals. Please start to make your way to marshalling, please. Swimmers, 5 minutes until the end of warm down. 5 minutes until the end of warm down. If you are competing in the open male 100 meter breaststroke finals, please start to make your way to marshalling, please. 5 minutes until the end of warm down. Please can we ask for Alexander Forbes from Dover Life to please make your way to marshalling immediately, please. You are competing in the very first final of this morning's session. Please can Alexander Forbes please make your way to marshalling immediately, please. The rest of the swimmers also please start to make your way to marshalling if you are competing in the finals. One minute remaining of warm down, swimmers. 1 minute remaining. Swimmers, please leave the pool. Swimmers, please leave the pool. Warm down has now finished. Swimmers, please leave the pool. Here we go then. This is our first final, the open male, 10 to 11 years, 100 meter breaststroke final. In lane 0, Thomas Salter. In lane 1, Ibeji Dada. In 2, Stanley Phipps. In lane 3, Tobias Blaszczyk. In lane 4, Alexander Forbes. In 5, Donir Alpiv. In 6, Aaron Davies. In lane 7, Alec Vegrek. In lane 8, Jake Screen. And in lane 9, Alexander Johnson. This is the open male 10 to 11 years 100 meter breaststroke final.
Stand down, swimmers. Take your marks.
It's lights on and away we go for our finals in session number 4. It's the 10 to 11 years final for this 100 meter breaststroke. All the swimmers in this one are 11 years of age. Quickest in the heats was Forbes from Dover Life, 1:34.42. We've got 4 Bromley swimmers in Blaszczyk, Alpiv, Davis and Vegrek. As we head towards the halfway point of our first final of the session. .43.9 at the halfway stage. Forbes is the only swimmer under 44 seconds after the opening 50 as they turn back. So it's Forbes who looks like he's just in front of Blaszczyk in lane number 3. Alpiv not too far behind in lane number 5. 25 meters of the pool to go. Well, it is starting to really hot up in these final few meters. Forbes is in 4, Blaszczyk in lane number 3. Not much to separate the two swimmers. Forbes of Dover Life, Blaszczyk of Bromley. Who's going to get there first? And it's just over a 1/10 of a second between the pair, but it's Alexander Forbes who gets there, 1:32.26. Next up, it's the open male 12 years 100 meter breaststroke final. In lane 0, Albert Mack. In 1, Ruben Charlesworth. In 2, Alexander Hoffman. In 3, Parker Pollard. In 4, William Craggs. In 5, Ayan Mukazel. In 6, Alexander Elbov. In 7, Hayden Yip. In lane 8, Harry Gould. And in lane 9, Jun Yang. This is the open male 12 years 100 meter breaststroke final.
Take your marks.
So 1:28.7, William Craggs. Quickest out of the heats in this age group by just over 6/10 of a second ahead of Ayan Mukazel, lane number 5. So the Greenwich Royal swimmer quickest in those heats, and he started off well in lane number 4 as William Craggs. Mukazel not too far behind as they reach the halfway point. Lots of swimmers in contention for that 3rd spot at the moment. Looks like Parker Pollard might be in 3rd as they reach the midway point. So it is Craggs and then Mukazel, then Pollard as your 1, 2 and 3 at the 50 meter mark. Important turn as they head towards the finishing line. As the lights beam down on the pool. The TV lights are on for these finals. And William Craggs is being pushed all the way by Ian McCarsell from Beckenham. There was 0.6 of a second between the pair in the heats in terms of the times. And this potentially could go right down to the wire. William Craggs, he led pretty much from the get-go, but McCarsell is trying to put him under pressure in these last few strokes. I think it's going to be a little bit closer, potentially, than 0.6 of a second. 1:25.67 for William Craggs. McCarsell 1:26.18, and it's Parker Pollard who gets there in third spot. So 1, 2 and 3.
Liverpool, please, swimmers.
Next, it's the Open Male 13 years, 100 metre breaststroke final. Lane 0, Austin Husk. In lane 1, Ethan Mendes-Lerin. In lane 2, Adrian Janculescu. In lane 3, Noah Jones. In lane 4, Edward Shepherd. In lane 5, Charles Barrow. In lane 6, George Gummer. In lane 7, Nathan Hooker. In lane 8, Frank Hughes. And in lane 9, Simon Hahn. This is the Open Male 13 years, 100 metre breaststroke final.
Take 1 mark.
So just under 0.6 of a second separated Edward Shepherd and Charles Barrow in lanes 4 and 5 during our heats in the Open Male 100 metre breaststroke. 1:23.56. Noah Jones was the third fastest in the heats this morning. 1:22, two very quick times between Shepherd and Barrow, and it's pretty much neck and neck between those two as they reach the midway point. Looks like Janculescu in lane 2 is currently occupying third spot. Edward Shepherd 38.28, 0.08 of a second behind was Charles Barrow at the halfway point. And it certainly looks close between the pair. It was 0.6, just under 0.6 of a second in the heats this morning. 0.08 of a second at that turn at the halfway point. But is Edward Shepherd just opening up a little bit of a gap here in the final stages of this one? Noah Jones and Janculescu battling out for that second and third, for that third spot, I should say. Edward Shepherd, though, he is going for the top spot and gets it. 1:21.24 ahead of Charles Barrow. And then Noah Jones completes the top 3.
Clear the pool, please, swimmers.
Next up, it's the Open Male 14 years, 100 metre breaststroke final. In lane 0, Corbin Mutakati. In 1, Johnny Osborne. In lane 2, Stanley Driver. In lane 3, Jasper Pace. In lane 4, Romeo Ball. In lane 5, Ewan Delaney. In lane 6, Harry Croucher. In lane 7, Luca Nistor. In 8, Stefan Crusset. And in lane 9, Dexter Morel. This is the Open Male 14 years, 100 metre breaststroke final.
Take your marks.
Please can swimmers who are competing in the female 100 metre backstroke please start to make your way to marshalling. Swimmers competing in the female 100 metre backstroke, please make your way to marshalling. Right, the Open Male 14 years 100 metre breaststroke final. Romeo Ball 1:15.49 It was a rapid swim this morning in the 14 years age group for Romeo Ball, and he is leading the way at the moment. Harry Croucher looks to be in second spot with Ewan Delaney in between those two. It is Ball, then it's Croucher, then it's Delaney. 300ths of a second between Harry Croucher and Ewan Delaney in lane 6 and 5, but it's Romeo Ball who is out on his own, looking to claim top spot. But it really is starting to ramp up between Harry Croucher and Ewan Delaney in lane 6 and 5. It was 300ths of a second between them at that turn. Let's go back though to Romeo Ball, the Maidstone swimmer. 1:15.49 was his time in the heats. He's going to beat that and take top spot. 1:12.42. It looks like second is going to go the way of Ewan Delaney. It does. 1:17.02, and just over 7/10 of a second behind Delaney was Harry Croucher to take third spot.
Clear the pool, please, swimmers.
Next, it's the open male 15 years 100 metre breaststroke final. In lane 0, Charlie Bread. In 1, Petar Maximov. In lane 2, Jackson Waters. In lane 3, Arthur Driver. In lane 4, Hayden Sanders. In lane 5, Jake Mock. In lane 6, Jake Clark. In lane 7, Aaron Chen. In lane 8, Jacob Clayton. And in lane 9, Noah Tidorescu. This is the open male 15 years 100 metre breaststroke final.
Take your marks.
So off we go then, the 15 years age group final for this 100 metre breaststroke. And flying out of the starting blocks, Hayden Sanders, 1:08.47 in the heats this morning, is a full body's length ahead of Jake Mock, who's currently in second spot. My Arthur Driver currently occupying that third place. Petar Maximonov is doing well over in lane number 1, but it is Hayden Sanders who leads, 31.62. It was 1:08.47 for Sanders in the heats this morning. He's got breathing room ahead of Jake Mock, who's currently in second spot. Arthur Driver currently placed in third at the moment with 25 metres to go. Let's go back to your leading pair, Hayden Sanders. Excellent swim from the Bromley swimmer. So it looks like it's going to be Hayden Sanders who is going to take this one with a time of 1:07.85, going underneath his time in the heats. As does Jake Mock to take second. Arthur Driver, 1:14. He goes underneath his time this morning. Great swims all around. Those top three though, Hayden Sanders, 1:07.85.
Clear the pool by the sides, please.
Next up, it's the open male 16 years 100 metre breaststroke final. In lane 0, Ben Negus. In 1, Oliver Reynolds. In lane 2, Samuel Johnson-Buis. In lane 3, Ayotunde Dauda. In lane 4, Hao Ming Du. In lane 5, Lucas Sanders. In lane 6, Noah Dodd. In lane 7, Riley Gillam. In lane 8, Joe Davies. And in lane 9, Alexander Smolyaninov. This is the open male 16 years 100 metre breaststroke final.
Take your marks.
So the open male 16 years final underway, 1:08.37 for the Bromley swimmer Hao Ming Du in lane number 4. He was just over 0.3 of a second quicker than Lucas Sanders in the heats this morning in lane 5. So not much between those two during our heats of this event. Just roughly over 0.3 of a second. Hamingdu though leading there, 30.94. So about 0.9 of a second there between the two at that turn. So Hamingdu in first, Lucas Sanders in second. From my eye, Tunde Dowda looks to be in third, with Noah Dodd currently occupying that fourth spot. Let's go back though to the leader, Hamingdu, the 16-year-old Bromley, 108.37. And goes in 106.37 ahead of Lucas Sanders. Down to 111.17. That's your top three in the 16 years final.
Clear the pool, please, finalist.
Next, it's the open male, 17 years and over, 100-meter breaststroke final. In lane 0, Charlie King. In lane 1, Comberio Kasitsa. In lane 2, Sebastian Williams. In lane 3, Finley Gillam. In lane 4, Pravin Mahendra Kumar. In lane 5, Alexander Korver. In lane 6, Aubrey Amanda Bennett. In lane 7, Dominic Tiroescu. In lane 8, Karem Amakai. In lane 9, Oscar Farthing. This is the open male, 17 years and over, 100-meter breaststroke final.
Take your marks.
Well, we are up and running in the 17 years and over final. 104.75. Mahendra Kumar, the 23-year-old from Bromley. 3 swimmers representing Bromley. 4, in fact, sorry. Kashitsa, Williams, Gillam and Mahendra Kumar all representing Bromley in this final. And it is Mahendra Kumar who leads, 30.34. Just over 0.2 of a second ahead of Alexander Korver of White Oak. And just over 25 metres to go. Head to head goes Mahendra Kumar in 4, Korver in lane 5. This is for the number 1 spot. Second at the moment looks to be going the way of Finley Gillam. Let's go back though to that leading pair. It looks like it's going to be Mahendra Kumar who gets there half a body's length ahead of Korver. 104.38 to 105.34 and 106.66 for Finley Gillam. Top 3.
Swimmer, could you clear the pool by the side, please? Thank you. Thank you, swimmers.
Next, it is the female 10 to 11 years, 100-meter backstroke final. Lane 0, Victoria Maximova. In lane 1, Maggie May Eastwood. In lane 2, Maisie Wild. In lane 3, Victoria Pensinci. In lane 4, Sophie Imsley. In lane 5, Heidi Taylor. In lane 6, Phoebe Spur. In 7, Myla Cheeseman. In lane 8, Lily Fox. And in lane 9, Sophie Saputantringi. This is the female 10 to 11 years 100 meter backstroke final.
Take your marks.
Just confirming that warm-up for session 5 will begin at 1:25. 1:25 for the start of warm-up for session 5, the mixed 10 to 12-year-olds. So here we go then. This is the female 100 meter backstroke finals. First up, it's the 10 to 11 years age group. All the swimmers, though, are 11 years of age in this final. 1:21.27. Sophie Himsley was the fastest during the heats. First to turn at the halfway point. 37.31 for Himsley. And a raw 700ths of a second between Wild and Heidi Taylor in lane number 5. So that was close for that second and third spots between Wild and Taylor, but Sophie Himsley, with 25 metres to go, looks well on course to take the gold medal in this final. 1:21.27 was her time during the heats, but it is really starting to hold up for that second and third spots. 700ths of a second between Taylor and Wild. It looks like Taylor might take the second place. Let's go back to Sophie Himsley. 1:18.35. Great work there from Himsley. And then it's Taylor, and then it is Wild. Top 3 in the 10 to 11 years final.
Thank you, swimmers. Could you clear the pool by the side? Thank you.
Next is the female 12 years 100 meter backstroke final. In lane 0, Irene Lenya. In 1, Edie Butler. In 2, Sarah Raska. In lane 3, Georgia Collins. In lane 4, Alice Jarvis. In lane 5, Audrey Jenkins. In lane 6, Evie Van Beers. In lane 7, Nicole Martina Tite. In lane 8, Annie Allen. And in lane 9, Jessica Millett. This is the female 12 years 100 meter backstroke final.
Take your marks.
Just over 4/10 of a second separated Alice Jarvis, Georgia Collins and Audrey Jenkins in the heats. Those are in lanes 3, 4 and 5. Alice Jarvis in lane 4, 1:16.39 was the quickest out of the swimmers this morning. Looks like Audrey Jenkins has started as the fastest, though, in this final. 35.96, the only swimmer going under 36 seconds, ahead of Collins and then Alice Jarvis. But now the swimmers return and head for home with just over 25 metres to go. Audrey Jenkins ahead of her teammate. The two Bromley swimmers, Audrey Jenkins and Alice Jarvis. But it looks like Collins is making a move. The swimmer from Dartford in second spot as it currently stands. Can she push Audrey Jenkins all the way to the finishing line? It's going to be almightily close, but I think Audrey Jenkins is going to hold on for the top spots. Yes, she does. 1:14.34 ahead of Collins, and then Alice Jarvis into the top 3.
Thank you, swimmers. Clear the pool by the side, please.
Next up, it is the female 13 years 100 meter backstroke final. In lane 0, Zara Stickins. In lane 1, Anaya Agrawal. In lane 2, Paige Moncrief. In lane 3, Abigail Pickup. In lane 4, Anna Mixie. In lane 5, Chloe Himsley. In lane 6, Alba Carter. In lane 7, Ruby Glock. In lane 8, Olivia Healy. And in lane 9, Amelia Crooks. This is the female 13 years 100 meter backstroke final.
Take your marks.
So just to confirm, warm-up for session 5 will begin at 1:25, mixed 10 to 12 years. And let's go back to the action in the pool. The female 13 years 100 meter backstroke final. 1:14.14 for Anna Mixie was the quickest. The other time under 1:15 was Chloe Himsley in lane number 5 as they approach the halfway point in this 13 years final. So far so good, it looks like, for Anna Mixie in lane number 4, 33.98 at the turn. And then it's Chloe Himsley. And then just over 0.2 of a second behind Chloe Himsley is Alba Carter in lane number 6. So it's Maidstone and Sevenoaks, then Bexley with Mixie, Himsley and Carter. 25 metres to go. It looks like Anna Mixie is going to take this one. I tell you who's doing well, though, is Paige Moncrief over in lane number 2, trying to battle for that second spot. But has Chloe Himsley just done enough to secure it? Alba Carter being put under pressure from Paige Moncrief. Let's go back to Anna Mixie. 1:11.08, 1:13.49, then 1:13.76. So it is Mixie, Himsley, then Carter as your 1, 2 and 3.
Thank you, swimmers. Could you clear the ball by the side, please? Thank you.
Next, it's the female 14 years 100 meter backstroke final. Lane 0, Georgia Norley. In lane 1, Martha Rickard. In lane 2, Elsie Saffa. In lane 3, Lucinda Smalik Pucci-Cheron. In lane 4, Elise Butler. In lane 5, Tyler J. Thomas. In lane 6, Alice Brooks. In lane 7, Gabrielle Ituk. In lane 8, Victoria Griffin. And in lane 9, Ellie Gibbs. This is the female 14 years 100 meter backstroke final.
Take your marks.
Great swim this morning for Elise Butler from Maidstone, 1:07.17. Can she repeat that performance in the final? Well, she started really well. She's just starting to edge ahead of the rest of the swimmers. Going well, though, is Elsie Saffa over in lane 2. Then we've got Thomas and Brooks in lanes 5 and 6. Smelek Pucci-Cheron going well in lane number 3, but it is Butler who turns first under 32 seconds, 31.97. Give or take 0.3 of a second between Tyler J. Thomas and Smelek Pucci-Cheron for second and third at the halfway point. But let's go back to Elise Butler in lane number 4 with 25 metres to go. Well, Butler 14 today, celebrating her birthday and on course to take the gold medal. Elise Butler from Maidstone, great swim. It was 1:07 in the heats. She goes 1:06.09 in the final. Tyler J. Thomas comes in second. Smelek Pucci-Cheron coming in third, 1:10.16.
Thank you, swimmers. Clear the ball down the side, please. Thank you.
Next is the female 15 years 100 metre backstroke final. In lane 0, Josephine Weed. In lane 1, Jessica Evans. In 2, Georgina Henson. In lane 3, Olivia Quiller. In lane 4, Julia Elvidge. In lane 5, Sophia Kaludis. In lane 6, Ava Harris. In lane 7, Sophie Dearsley. In lane 8, Verity Nicholas. And in lane 9, Christiana Popova. This is the female 15 years 100 metre backstroke final.
Take your marks.
So off we go, the 15 years 100 metre backstroke final. 105.6 for Julia Elvidge this morning. One of 4 RTW Monson swimmers competing in this one. She's the first to turn at midway, 31.7. 33.27 for Quilla. Harris currently in that 3rd spot. Now here we go, they turn. And just over 25 metres of the pool to go. Julia Elvidge really is going strong. But the swimmers to her left and right, Quilla to the left, Kaludis to the right, really trying to battle for that 2nd spot. And it's really nip and tuck as we approach the final few stages of this 15 years final. Let's go to Julia Elvidge. Great swim here. She's going to take gold, 105.43. Who is going to take 2nd? And it's going to be Sophia Kaludis by 700th of a second ahead of Olivia Quiller. What a great end to that race with Julia Elvidge, 105.43. Next up, it is the female 16 years 100 metre backstroke final. In lane 0, Ellie Post. In lane 1, Lily Cook. In lane 2, Violet Turner. In lane 3, Olivia Cooley. In lane 4, Bella Jones. In lane 5, Paris Fairhurst. In lane 6, Emily Petersma. In lane 7, Ruby Barker. In lane 8, Jessica Bahurst. And in lane 9, Harmony Berry. This is the female 16 years 100 metre backstroke final.
Take your marks.
Off we go then, the 16 years final. 2 swimmers get it exactly the same time in the heats, and they were the 2nd fastest times. That was Olivia Cooley and Paris Fairhurst. Can we separate them in the final? Between those 2 times was Bella Jones with a time of 109.19. Will she be the fastest here in this final? Bella Jones looks to just be ahead after 50 metres. 33.22, just over 3/10 of a second ahead of Olivia Cooley. And there is Paris Fairhurst currently in 3rd spot. Bella Jones, though, occupying top spot as it currently stands. Full body's length ahead of Olivia Cooley. And then Paris Fairhurst. Great swim this from Bella Jones, 109.19. And then Olivia Cooley. And then Paris Fairhurst. It's going to be an RTW Monson 1-2. And then Paris Fairhurst representing Sevenoaks coming in 3rd spot. That's the top 3.
Okay, the other side swimmers, please. Thank you.
And finally, this is the female 17 years and over 100 meter backstroke final. In lane 0, Ellie Lewis. In lane 1, Elizabeth Wakefield. In 2, Lily Della. In lane 3, Sofia Stoyanova. In lane 4, Amelie Smith. In lane 5, Jessica Gable. In lane 6, Maisie Chambers. In lane 7, Chloe Edwards. In lane 8, Cara Redford. And in lane 9, Madison Notley. This is the female 17 years and over 100 meter backstroke final.
Take your marks.
So just a reminder that as soon as this race is done, we will move straight into the warm-up for the mixed 10 to 12-year-olds. So mixed 10 to 12-year-olds warm-up will take place straight after the conclusion of this final. And talking about this race, we're at the halfway point. Smith, 31.27. Leads at the halfway point. Jessica Gable not too far behind. Stoyanova also racing well. Just over 25 metres now left of the pool to go. Smith, she's been quick all weekend and looks set to take top spot and the gold medal in this final. Second and third, it's up for grabs at the moment. Let's go back though to Smith. 104.38 was her time in the heats this morning. She's going to really push that all the way. 104.08, 3/10 of a second quicker than her time in the heats. It's Gable for second, and then a fantastic final 50 from Maisie Chambers. 0.06 of a second quicker than Stoyanova, takes the third place. And that concludes our finals for session number 4. Brilliant session of swimming. Now the warm-up for the mixed 10 to 12-year-olds can now start in the next few moments. I've had the confirmation.